Haha, there we go. Hey guys, welcome into the stream. Hey Johnny, thanks for being the first one in. Yes, so I'm confirming. This says, welcome to 1.0 release of Satisfactory. Yay! I have not had any chance to look at this at all. Sort of on purpose and sort of because I ran out of time. So let's see what we can do here. Check some options. I don't know what I bound anything to. Menu Q. Various tab. I think that'll get me going to start, for starters. Okay. Yeah, I'm left-handed, so I gotta rebind everything, which gets annoying. And then I can't remember what I bind things to. Okay, so I don't think I need to change anything else. Looks like it saved everything. Okay. There. Double sound on the game. Oh. Thought I had fixed that. Oh, reverb on the mic and the game. Lovely OBS. Yeah, it's some weird loopback issues. Is there still echo on my voice? Game sound is better. Okay. Well, that's got to be my audio interface because I just turned the game sound out of my headphones, so I can't hear it. Great, so there's a loopback weirdness going on. Sorry, bear with me, the wonders of streaming. Does this sound any better? Hello? Hello? Metallic feedback on the mic. Okay. Yeah, weird. I don't know. I just turned the main volume all the way down on the interface, so now it's only coming through the headphones, but technically the main interface isn't routed. It's weird. It's still there. Okay. Well. Yeah, I don't know what else to do about it at this point. I'm not going to be talking a whole lot. So hopefully that'll be okay. I'm going to turn down the audio. Going to turn down the game. Wait, can you... Hold on. Can you still hear the game audio right now? Because I've got it muted in OBS. Game sound is good again. Okay. So, yeah. Some weird loopback issue with the audio interface, but good to know. I've got the game input muted in OBS. It's just coming through the other thing, so we'll see what we see. Anyway, and I'm going to be, like I said, I'm not going to be talking all that much, so we'll just have to live with my echoey voice. Let's start a game. New game. No, that's not what I wanted. Trying to delete the save file. On the gaming computer, I've got a Motu M4. On my music computer, I got a Scarlett HI8. That's all running through a Mackie Big Knob, unfortunate name for a monitor controller. Everything's off except the Motu. But it's a weird routing issue. I got to redo that again. And now I gotta wait for the stupid game to finish loading it so I can cancel it and start a new game. Because I thought I was going to be able to select a save file and delete it. Yay. Ooh, my camera's too high. And now it's too zoomed in. I don't even know if it's focused. Okay, let's zoom out. Too far out. Yay, now you see the background. Oh, too low. Okay, that looks good. I'm a professional. Exit the main menu. Okay, new game. We got a different name. Start game. Oh, and I did that wrong too. Thanks. I was trying to find a color that works with Satisfactory. That's the only thing I had. So that's what I got. And now I got to quit the game again because I started in the wrong place. Are we close?
Separation from main transport complete. Group A.
Leave me alone. Alright, new game. Start game. There we go. Yes. I like to start in the desert. In the dune desert, just because I do. I like it being more open. But that's what we're gonna do. Yay, now we're ready.
Separation from main transport complete.
There we go.
Group 8 delivered to Calistian region. All Pioneers functional, initiating dispersion. Attention Pioneer, I am Ada, your personal instance of the Artificial Directory and Assistant. Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fixit Pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All Pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every Pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fixit selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fixit. Short-term solutions to long-term problems. Initiating planetfall. Atmospheric entry in 3, 2, 1. Beginning aero assist. Drag within acceptable parameters.
Yeah, it looks like they updated the beginning. I think they added the story bits.
Deploying parachute. Deploying backup parachute. Skipping parachute. Landing phase begun. Activating retro propulsion. Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni-situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable.
Yeah, that's not what you want your landing craft to be telling you, is skipping parachutes.
Congratulations. You are the 3rd in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, AB-B, in the binary system of Akicha.
This is new.
Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding. First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fixit procedure and equip the Fixit Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone.
Okay.
Next objective. Dismantle the drop pod. Fixit Incorporated is cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base,
Yay.
often referred to as the hub. Next objective. Use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
Yep, there you go. Okay. We're talking. That's the closest. Jump.
Next objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near-future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fixit does not pay by the kilometer.
Oh, that's right. Okay. I'm moving this quickly. Now, right, there's my rotate. Don't care about the snap mode yet. Oops.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fixit pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective. Complete hub upgrade 1.
Was a little high. Yeah. Okay. Okay. This is different too. So, there's no. Okay. This. The hub grade 10 up. 10 rod. Yeah, I'm in Boeing territory out here, so that's being very interesting. Okay. Yeah, so, fun fact, I used to work for a Boeing subcontractor making airplane parts for 737s, 47s, and a few other weird things. That was interesting. And second of all, yeah, so the way I want to play this is I'm going to be doing kind of what I call at least distributed manufacturing, building point of origin, processing facilities, and then concentrating a lot more on building interesting buildings and structures and stuff and playing around with the architectural side of things rather than trying to do a speed run to get to the end, because everybody else is going to do that. So I'm just going to casually have fun and we'll get where we get. Now, I gotta think of what I'm doing. Okay, I'm trying to make metal rods. Need 10 metal rods. Oh, duh, I was right there. Iron rod. Can't afford recipe. Means I need to make iron plate. Yay! I win. I will, however, try to avoid just sitting here at the crafting bench and letting it do the work, which I've done in the past. I will at least try to get the various modules to do the work. So, here we go. So yeah, it's going to start out as kind of a speed run. I want to unlock a bunch of the cosmetic stuff, so I'm going to be setting up ticket sinks as soon as I can, getting a bunch of stuff in there, and then go back and start replacing a lot of the stuff, snapping everything to the world grids so we can get some kind of city stuff going on. What am I doing? That I'm doing.
Hub Upgrade 1, Storage and Frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 2.
Yeah, this is all new stuff. We didn't have to upgrade the hub before. And yeah, the 47 was nice. That, as far as I'm concerned, that was basically their most stable design. They kind of got weird when they went to the 77 and so on. Good enough. That's probably enough. Yeah, so like I said, I was primarily doing... Oops. Oh, look at that. I got... No. Already got that. Their inventory's backwards. My inventory should be on the left. It confuses me. Anyway. Hub upgrade 2. Select a milestone. 10 plates, 20 rounds. Make some ingots. Yeah, so I worked on the 37 and the 47 a lot. I worked on something. Nobody knew what it was, not even my bosses. It was a giant, like 20 by 60 foot, 2-inch thick slab of aluminum that we cut triangles out of. They never told us what it was for. It was top secret, hush hush. I think it was part of the space station, but not sure. But it was huge. Okay, so now we need 10 iron plates. And 20 rods? Yes, there's my list. There we go. Oh. That's it. I'm remembering my buttons. Yay!
Hub upgrade 2, power and shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact: most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fixit technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective: complete Hub upgrade 3.
Okay. Hub upgrade 3. Getting it. Oh, we need copper. Starting right in with the monthly resources. Okay, so what I want to do, well, first let's see if I can make an auto miner. Portable recipes does not look like I can. Oh, that's right. There. Workbench. Put it down. In the recipe. 6 plate for. Good enough. Need 4 more iron plates. Okay, give me a second. I gotta do something here. Right. Okay, so 6 plates. Go. And 4 rods. There we are. Make the workshop. Here's where I make the miner. There we go. I need, what, 2 more iron plates. Welcome to the slow grind of Tier 1 mining. Oh. Right. Story. Okay, so that's going to run. We have copper ore. Scanning now. Find that copper node. Make a couple more miners. We need about 8 more rods. That should be enough for now. Yeah. Make some more plate while we're at it. Okay. We've got some miners. Now, I'm trying to remember how... Oh, I guess I was spook on my hands. Okay. Right. Again. Assume that's iron. Uh-oh. Yeah. I didn't expect one of these guys to be here. Come on. I got it. Yay! Excitement.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Preserve the remains for later study.
Go use more. I also need to get my bearings here because I'm not exactly where I'm used to. Okay, there's the waterfall. Okay, now I know where I am. 'You can stay over there. Let's see. Bring it. $20 wire. $20 rods. Oh, I got enough. Plate. Nope, need more plate.
Hub Upgrade 3, Interior Furnishing, completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fixit's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero-waste policy. We understand that Fixit pioneers are only human and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 4.
Of course. Okay, so what is upgrade for? Right, it's going to make me get everything else. Okay, let's get some cement. Make some more miners. Some more plates and rods. Hold on a second, I gotta check something else out. Ah, you're not plugged in. Just another technical difficulty. I can't figure out how to get chat to show up from YouTube in OBS. Twitch it's easy. YouTube is not. So I've been looking at chat in a laptop, but it wasn't plugged in, so it would shut off every few minutes and then it would lose check. So I plugged it into the power supply, but the power supply was not plugged in. Yay. Okay, got some miners. Can we look for cement yet? Yes, we can. Limestone. Ooh, coal. Good to have. I know where I am now. Oh, information. Look, we've also got... Oh, look at that. We got Caterium already. Yay!
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Store this potential resource for later use.
Wait. That. Now, what am I doing? I am making cement. Concrete. Yeah, I'm actually signed into YouTube in it now, and I've got the YouTube Live control panel, but it seems pretty useless to me. I'm still not seeing an option for a chat pop out, but that's okay. This is working now. And yeah, I gotta look into the restream thing, because it'd be best to be doing it on both. I like streaming on Twitch. The live part is easier, but it's hard to find VODs, which is why I wanted to go to YouTube on this one, so people can find it later, but their live side of things just seems to have been tacked on to everything, and it's annoying. Okay, so next I need 75 plates. Gonna take a little bit. So yeah, I just didn't have time to mess with the restream thing for this. Yes, I definitely do want to check that out. That sounds like that would be very cool. The sound effect on this crafting bench has a kind of sparking electrical sound mixed in with it, and every time I hear it, I keep thinking it's something wrong with my headphones. I wish you could start this thing and let it keep going while you run off and do other things, but I guess that would defeat the purpose of having to make all the other stuff. But I have been known to collect a lot, start something here and then go off and get something to eat or something while I wait. But I won't do that today, because that's not what you came here to see. Alright, I got plates, now I need cables, which means wire. I guess it should be a little painful though, because then you get the reward when you finally unlock this stuff to be able to not do it this way. We appreciate it more. Right, now we can make our cable.
Hub Upgrade 4, Landing Platform and Utilities, completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective. Complete Hub Upgrade 5.
Okay, finally we're getting some equipment. So, 75 rods. Yeah, something's telling me they put that in there because they probably got a lot of people going, how do I connect conveyor belts to the portable miner? While we're waiting, here's a story for you. Yeah, I for a while worked at Nintendo up North America doing play testing. I was talking to a guy there that one day said he worked in the call center. He got a call from this old guy. He said, my Nintendo won't work. I think it was a N64 or something. Said, it won't work. It's not turning on anymore. And he talked to him for a while. Did you try this? Did you try that? And finally said, yeah, I even took it apart and cleaned it. And the guy said, what? What do you mean you cleaned it? Well, it had all this green stuff all over it, so I sanded all that down and took it off, but it still didn't help. He had sanded off all the circuit boards. I think they actually just gave him a new one, shipped it to him just because it was just so hilarious. While it runs and oops, you stopped running. Let's do some more of this. I change the settings on my laptop. It's still going to sleep. Inactive and plugged in, keep display on. There we go. Hopefully that'll fix that. Right, where are we? What am I making? I'm making rods. Gonna make rods because I need more ingots. Oh wait, I've got enough rods. I need cable. Means wire. Yeah, yep. Doesn't want to be a computer. Does not compute. Oh, we're gonna need more cable. Which means... no, I got copper. So Johnny, are you on the coast? Are you near the water or are you kind of inland? Just curious. Enough. Yay!
Hub Upgrade 5, Power Expansion, completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 6.
That itchy scalp that'll get you every time. Okay. Now, before I go further, let's see where we are. Okay. I kept thinking that I needed to keep upgrading the hub before I could do anything, because it started out with nothing in it. It looks like we're back to where we used to be when we started out. Here's the room. Oh, look at that. This is new. Can customize everything. Trinket. What? Let's go then. Oh. Zoom in. Oh, there we go. We're on. Try this again. Okay, so what do we got here? I kind of like that one, the gold one, and then the trinket is a little thing that hooks onto the end of your gun, I think. Maybe not. Sure what that is. What is the trinket? Anyway, I like that one. Primary. Oh, you can change the color of your suit. Look at that. That's nice. I don't think it... Yeah, you could not do this before. I would have remembered this. Maybe we'll change it later. There. I kind of like that. Just because. Yeah, there we go. That's gray. I like the gray. Let's go to... There we are. Overalls color. Yeah. Interesting. This part, the white part, does not change. Oh. Okay. Yeah. That looks like a Chaos Crew helmet. Nice. I'm gonna go with that one. Alright, enough of that. Very cool. I like it. Of course, now we can't see it, but who cares? Supposedly, I'm gonna do this exactly once. Oh, this is how you can get rid of stuff, I believe. I would assume. Yes. I guess. Well, oh, whatever. Anyway, it's there. Fluid dynamics for pioneers. There you go. Fix it. Toothpaste. Does not. Fix it does not flush people, carts, or pretty much anything else. Was this here before? Okay. Customization. Still can't sleep. It'd be nice to be able to sleep through the night. Game. Oh, I see. I think I remember this. Yep, I'm not good at these games. Okay, we got a blender, a microwave, coffee. Why can't you make coffee with... I wonder if you can make coffee if you get the coffee mug. Probably not. Alright, back to it. Now, we can... Okay, we got our construction... Stop it. We have our construction stuff now. Okay, so it is time to get serious. Cannot make the ticket sync yet, but we can start getting serious about collecting resources. So, pick 'em up. Oh. Pick it up. So let's get a miner down. Gotta remember how to add this to my toolbar. Just type the number. Okay. There. Here's my out. And plate. Oh, done. Pin that. Gotta remember to pin stuff. So I need 10 plates. Forgot you don't actually build this stuff, it's just instantaneous once you get the pieces. Okay, so now you need container. The alignment guides are supposed to be better now. And a conveyor belt. Don't have enough lights, of course. we just need power. And the problem is we are nowhere near a power source. So, way I fix that. Grab these.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
Oh, there's Steve. That way. Here. Obviously the desert area is a little bit harder to start with. Takes a little longer to get set up, but ultimately it'll be much easier for what I want to do. There we go. Alright. Now what we need to do we gotta make a new hub, because we gotta move. And once I get set up this time, then stuff should start rolling. Right, I think the data unit's up there. We can't get that quite yet. Hard drive. That's what it is. I ain't here yet. Go away. So there.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
Kind of cool that it says save this for later. Now, we're going to get closer to the water. No. Okay, have fun. Yeah, I'm going to be here probably all day, so pop in and out as you want. It'll be a while. Maybe I do want that. Oh, look at that. There's some quartz. I'll pick that up.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Store this potential resource for later use.
Nice. Should be able to start researching soon, so that'll come in handy. Okay, there's the water. There's my vegetation, my biomass, for my burners. We are going to, from here, find the nearest iron node. Probably where I was. Okay, perfect. All right. Set up. New hub. Right here. I can zoom out. Go. Come here, you. Come on. Uh-oh. Didn't know there's two of them. Not so good. Take that.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fix-it helmets are of such high quality. Store this potential resource for later use.
Sure. Go away. Come on then. Go. Miner. Storage container. I'm going to sneak out and be right back. Okay, I'm back. Should be good. Now where were we? Running lines. Now we need power. Oh, copper wire. Means I need more copper ore. Of course I don't have any. Oh, you. Okay, let's go find copper. Do it. Oh, sure, hide right behind it. Guess there's just one of you. Come on. Ha! Oh, come on. Bring my miner with. Right. Can we make cables? No. Or wire. Hey. Oh, I do have them. No, I don't have them. you are. Okay. I think those things should have little legs and just follow you around. There. That's right. I forgot you do have to set. No, you don't. Thought I had to set what it was going to mine, but you don't. I just need some power now. Yay! Working? You are. Awesome! Alright. There, we got our first automation up and running. Now let's go unlock some more stuff. What is next? Oh, okay, here upgrades, here's the hub upgrades. Now it makes sense. There's that, and the space elevator, yay, okay. Into difficult, now we need... more rods, more plates, more copper. Underdrive. Oh, I can already make rods. Okay. A little bit of plate.
Hub Upgrade 6, Landing Platform Hydraulics, completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It pioneer. Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate Project Assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fixit recommends getting to work.
Okay, now we're moving. Tier 1's done, Tier 2. Which do I want? Well, it's got the MAM, which we're gonna need. Obviously, we're gonna need everything. Basically. That one's simpler, so we'll do that one first. Doesn't need any copper yet. Needs a bunch of iron. Can I make... I can make constructors. Okay. Let's make a constructor. Except I cannot yet make reinforced plate. Okay, well, never mind then. We get to do this the hard way. So, cement. Going to be the hardest one, so let's start with that. Maybe not so bad. Miners. Oh. Forgot the equipment workshop. Producing 5. Yeah, good. I don't want to make more miners quite yet, because then it'll go through the biomass faster and it's a pain gathering it. That will be soon. Well, there's a power slug. still need a whole bunch more cement, rod, and plate. Hey Johnny, it's going good. Got my first miner up and going. So I got iron ore coming in. Of course I'm on the biomass fuel, so that's a pain collecting it. So I haven't put down any miners yet, but I started on my first actual milestone. So that's where we're at now. Oops, wrong way. But I moved down by the water now, so I'm close to the plants and stuff. So that's going to help a lot. And as soon as this milestone is done, then I'll be able to actually start making platforms and things. Oh, and there it goes. Of course, we are out of plants. Oh, I have a bunch. Yep, coal's going to be the big thing. Once we get that going, yeah, then I want to be there because then I can get the coal plants going really quick and not have to worry about this power stuff for a while. So that's the plan. Okay, close. So 80, 78 rods. Oh, interesting. I'm back up to full health. I have not died yet, but I was getting fairly low because of all my battles, so I wonder if now you actually heal back up to full health instead of just partial. I would much prefer that. We'll have to test it. Alright, now I just need the cement. Yeah, I was going to put down my first constructor to start making plates, but it needs reinforced metal plate, and I don't have that recipe yet. Which is why we're still doing this. Hopefully not much longer. Oh, no, I'm wrong. I do have reinforced plate. Okay, well, we're almost done with this milestone anyway. And there it goes again. Watch you go.
Milestone reached. Several new
Yay.
structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Of course. Let's see. Should be able to do. But I need plate and concrete. Now we're going to do the field research so I can get the MAM and get going on that stuff. And the map. Okay. Oh, but I need screws. Lovely. Wonderful screws. Oh, that's right. Can't put anything in till the thing gets back. But we start making screws. Well, pretty fast. Screws are just rod. Okay. This is when you should be able to play that game that's in the crew quarters while you're standing here. There's the screws. Now let's make the wire. And there's the wire. Just need 100 plate. Easy enough. Still very slow. Maybe I should save the game. Okay. Okay.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
And bam. Oh yeah, that's gonna take all that stuff. Okay. But missing 5 plate 45. So for reinforced plate, oh, I need screws and plates. Oh, I skipped a step. What I need next is the smelter. I could automate the making of the ingots. Okay, we'll do that very soon. Right. That's the plate. Now I just need some wire. 41 wire. Okay, so we can select our next milestone. It's going to be this. What's in tier 2? Assemblers. Chainsaw. Don't care about jump pads. There we go. That's the one we need to do. Need the awesome sink. And that's not too difficult to get. Let's go make our MAM. Let's see what we can do. Which do we want first? It doesn't matter. Let's get the Caterium. So we need 10 Caterium. We've got that. In fact, let's just take it all. Yeah. Go. Good. We haven't got enough.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks.
Aha.
It has been
Know that.
added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
Hey. Good to know. Alien protein.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Have that one. Oh, we don't have that one. Do this one.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Okay. Yep. Look at that. Fricaterium. No nutrients. Have any? Use up all my berry nuts. Quartz, we got that.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
Okay, and oops. Oh, I can do this one. All right. Hope I'm able to make the crystals. That's cool.
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Okay. That's neat. Cool. We're on our way to Blade Runners. That's good. Let's do the sulfur.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
Black powder. Okay, so we're good on those. And we are on the milestone to unlock the awesome sinks. Good. So what are we going to do? We're going to start by making a smelter, which I forgot you can make. So a little more wire. So let's make some concrete. So we can start building some actual foundations and kind of start organizing stuff. There we go. Right, so it's concrete. Oh, I think we need metal plates. That was the other one. And plate. Okay. Now, I'm gonna do is stations use 4 meters. They all cost the same, which is kind of weird. Just 4 meters. And we are going to snap to the world grid. Just because later I want to be able to line everything up. I might as well start now. Oh, that's right. We change to zoop mode. And we'll take build mode. Zooping! That's what I want. And the ramp. Okay. Better. You. Now we're starting to look like something. Gonna need more. Sweet. missing 10 rods. But let's keep focus. We'll make 5 rods, make a smelter, and then I won't have to do this first step anymore. Go. You there. You. Then, or iron ingot. See, this is the thing I think is weird, is I have to tell it to make iron ingots even though it's iron going into the thing. But that's okay. And I need one more storage container. Plate and rod. Good enough. Okay. Now I just need some power. Let's go get some power. Well, I would think that as far as the heat goes, if they've got space elevators and these things, they should be able to make something that analyzes the incoming material and sets it accordingly. But maybe not. Maybe that's a gap in their technological progress. Or more likely, Fix-It just couldn't be bothered to spend the extra money for the sensor circuits. So they just make you do it. Alright, let's get this fired up. Throw it in directly. Working? Yay, it's working. Alright, so we've finally automated making iron ingots, so I don't have to do that anymore. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to turn my camera off for a few minutes, leave everything else on while I have a little snack. Now you don't have to see me eating on the stream. Let's see if I can do this. Everything's still working? I guess I should shut my mic up too. Testing. No? Testing. Testing. Okay, my mic's not gonna shut off. Whatever. And I'm back. So, question. When I muted my mic, did that also mute the game sound? Make a little more concrete. Oh, good. So then I can mute the mic without interrupting the game. Cool. And I'm gonna finish making these iron ingots since I won't have to do it anymore. That way it gets rid of the iron ore. Now let's get fancy. Make an extra constructor. Or reinforced iron plate. Yes and no. It's a weird setup because my interface, the audio interface I'm using is also on my gaming computer. So it's doing this weird loopback thing. So it's taking the loopback audio from the computer, which is coming from the game, then adding the microphone to it. Oops, there it goes again. And spitting it all out again. I have to change that. The problem is I have one computer for gaming, one computer for audio production, and I'm also streaming on the gaming computer. I need a third one so I can run a clean audio output from each, mix them into the third, but it's weird and I have to redo everything. Okay, oh. So it's going to make a constructor. It's not a standard setup by any means. And it gets very complicated sometimes. I'm out of plate. just to trigger Sponge's aversion to wonkiness, I'm going to stick it there. Run this cable over to it. It'll be what it is for now. Once I get more plate. You will make plate. I need power. Might as well collect you since you're making so much noise.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fixit production line efficiency. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
I will. First, get another storage. I'm short by 6 rods. How's that for wonky? Oh, cool. Yeah, it's a good way to do things. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, go away. Perfect timing. Oh, now we can see if my health regenerates. Back up to full. Yeah, looks like it is. Yay, I'm glad they fixed that. Where are you? Ran right into that one. Don't want to go too far in here yet because I do not want to deal with spiders yet. But I think they're off that way. Hey, pale berries.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Okay, let's go research. I like research. Parsecs. Research.
This semi-slug, now dubbed power slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
Constructor, automate the biomass bricks. Oh, to make bricks from the constructor. I think that's what you're saying. Alright, so what am I doing? I am trying to get the stuff on my list for the milestones. So we've got plate being made. Check. Next, let's make cement. So, time to put up another miner. Oh, I've already got the bits. Okay, let's go do that. But then we're going to want smelter. Add that right away. I got all that stuff. Okay, let's automate the cement. Now, what we're gonna do, snap to the world grid again. And we're gonna use the right foundation. Is what I can do is the miners will actually snap through the foundations, which I only found out a while ago, and be all nice and tight. But I used up my cement. Let's fix that. Yeah. See, isn't that nice? And my plate, but the automated plate. Cool, now we're getting somewhere. I don't have to manually make the plate anymore. Cement. A little bit more cement. Yeah, that's my eventual goal with this playthrough, is to make everything all neat and shiny. So next I want container, as I always do. It's mostly straight. Yeah. More color. There is now a new feature where you can snap conveyor belts at 90-degree angles, but I have not tried it yet. Next, concrete does not need a smelter, it just needs a constructor. Come up in the back of there. See. There, let's see if this works. Oh, look at that. Check that out. Nice square right angles. You don't have to do that whole counting and clicking and clicking thing anymore. Yay! And we're at a pro. Yeah, that will make Spange very happy. Oh, and once again, I forgot to set what I'm making, which is concrete. Another storage container. Have enough? I don't. I need 2 rock. And of course a bunch more leaves. Oh, hold on. I'll show you in a second. Yeah, I was never sure of this. Biomass. Oh, I guess it gives you 5 biomass for every 10 leaves. I never knew if that was more efficient or not. If it actually burned longer for the equivalent, but I guess I'm going to assume it is. And I'll make my biomass. Okay, so I can put that in there yet. Alright, so to make a right angle belt, you select your belt, and then it's like a lot of things you see on the screen. It says toggle build mode is R, which is how you get to your sloop and all the other stuff. So now it says build mode default, and I toggle it, now it says build mode straight. So if you're in build mode straight, then you just move it out and to the side and it just automatically curves it according to the grid. So it's very cool. Boink, boink. So there. Alright, but right now what I need, come on, is another storage container. Start lining it up. Alright, so we have power. Don't have power. Yes, I have set this to concrete. So theoretically I should be able to power it up now, and we will be getting both steel plate and concrete. We're all switched over to biomass now. Go. Producing 18, consuming 18. So looks all good. How many plate do we have? 104 plate. Still slow, but at least it's going. That into the milestone. Oh, come on. Am I overloaded? I bet you it overloaded. It's overloaded. Nope. And I'm all out of everything. so those are back on. Met and iron. Yeah, I got both burners running now. Just hoping to avoid that, so I use less fuel. Okay, what's next? Can I research anything? Don't think so. Oh, I need one more flower. I know where there's another flower. I think.
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
That. Okay. All right. That's going. Let me think for a bit. Yeah, so eventually, hopefully soon, the coal generators are going to go over there. I want to stay out of that area. Building. So, I think just right here is good. We're expanding my base for now. What are we doing here? Okay. Start. Everything's moving excruciatingly slow, but it is what it is. So just let that go for a bit. Yeah, I was just thinking it was time to make an actual burner. Oh, that's it. Okay, so what does that take? Power, biomass burner, not so bad. rods. I might as well make all the rods now, since I can anyway. They're not too bad. Yoink. Oh no. Okay, so it's just cement and copper wire. Okay, farmer's burner. Don't need the smelter anymore. Gonna make wire. Yes, I can. So, we're going to build a burner. We're going to go over to the copper. We're going to go to the copper node and build another miner, smelter, and a constructor. That can need iron plate. Turn the leaves into biomass. Then let's look for a copper node. Oh, that's right. I already know this. I think. There. I knew where that was. Hey, Laney, aka Nerdlet Gaming. Sorry, Nerdlet Gaming. I'm already getting slightly loopy. Glad you could join us. You can see Johnny's here too. Having lots of fun. Just barely getting started progress-wise, so you haven't missed a whole lot yet. You know, the first few hours are pretty slow. Finally getting to start to automate some stuff. So let's start with the miner. Oh, no. Let's start with, we can do it now. Start with the platform. $2 meter. There. Of course I'm out of concrete. Always out of something. Aha! Oh, that's so slow. Anyway. Take that. Stop. Forgot the button for copying a construction. I'll find it later. Just showing Johnny earlier that if you lay down your foundations, the miners will actually snap to the nodes on top of your foundations. Make everything very nice and organized. Options, speed bindings. Been so long since I played build. Sample building. Middle mouse button. Yay! There it is. So we will back here. Guess I should centralize my burners. I didn't remember burners having an input port. Has that always been that way, or is that new? Good. Now I can do this. Like a little escort. There. Yeah, it makes them much more usable. They said they did do a whole lot of quality of life improvements, so I'm liking it. Anyway, there's the miner. This is copper, so I need a smelter. So the only thing with snapping the miners to the nodes, that's loud, is the nodes are not lined up to the world grid. So you get this weirdness where the miners don't line up nice with anything else. But that's okay. Nature is not always perfect. Gonna make copper. More cement. I forgot I need to hook this up to everything else. There we go. Yeah, the indicators are pretty cool. They said they improved them a lot, made them more visible, made things snap to them better. But we'll see. But the new ambient sounds are a little more disturbing than they used to be. fixed. And I always put storage containers in between everything just because that's what I do, but I'm missing rods. Oh. There we go. So let's see. Get some more rods. Oh yeah, Laney, it's not just you, it's weird routing on my audio setup. I gotta figure that out. But at least we got the game sound straightened out. It was doing the same thing. So you'll just have to put up with my voice for now. I generally don't talk all that much anyway. Or I guess maybe I do. Yeah, it's a pain. It's got to do with my audio interface, and it's got some weirdness to it. And yeah, editing is always fun. I tend to do that when I'm doing videos too, is capture hours of footage and then it's like, oh man, now I gotta sort through all this and it's just a pain. And I used to work as an editor for a while, so that was extra fun. Lines. Where's my line? Oh, that's right. If I hit H, then it locks it in place, and I can use its keys to move it around. So I can see it from different angles. That's awesome. Yeah, the day I discovered the lock hologram key last year is the day everything in this game changed for me. And I already forgot it. Okay, so we got ingots. Now we need wire. Too close. Lock it in place. And do that. I'm missing cable. Copper. And yeah, Laney, this is not the kind of stream that you gotta sit here and constantly watch. When I'm doing moves so slow that you can just pop in every once in a while and just to see where I've gotten to. Nice. Right. Power. Yay! Output of 30. Output of 30. to 30, okay. Now we just keep the generators fed and wait till we get enough. Up at a 15. Okay. I don't think I have splitters yet, though. I do not. Oh, it's taking more than it can put out anyway. Or it's putting out more than it takes in. Okay, we're good. Okay, warning. I think I remember where I am now, and I think there are spiders up ahead. If there are, I am running away. But maybe not quite here. I think they're just around that corner. But I need more cement because it's too slow, so I'm going to plop down some miners. Yeah, I thought about turning the safe mode on where it just shows faces of kittens instead. And I tried that once and it just, I don't know, it was just so silly that it was almost worse. They could have just made a different kind of creature or something. But if it works, it works. And I'm glad they have the option. I don't like them any more than you do. So far. Okay, where my miners go? So technically we have everything automated now. But it's still so slow, I'm gonna still do some manual stuff here. Do a little bit of housekeeping. Yeah. Burners out. Burners. There. Oh, I wonder if I got my biomass back. Yeah, look at it. Back again. Quite optimum placement, but that works a little better, I think. Yeah, the biomass does definitely last a lot longer than the leaves do. So, very cool. That way. All right. We got. Let's make some more concrete. Yeah, getting close. And wire. Wire. Now, let's go see how much we got. Oh, that's enough concrete. Now we just need the wire. Oh, look at that. Almost there. Yay. Come on. Still get those mixed up. What? $42 more wire. Haha.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome Resource Sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Go awesome. Okay. Now I can start doing some stuff. Forgot where the sloop was with the dismantling. Hey. Getting better. You're gonna go about... Cement is still the bottleneck. Oxide. I haven't seen that here before. That gets aluminum. Yay! Guess I should get that chainsaw unlocked. Let's see what our next milestone is. Tier 1, we get our splitters, mergers, yes, we're gonna need that. But let's do this one first so we can get the chainsaw and the solid biofuel. Not very expensive. Should be able to just make this stuff. Iron ingots. Did that wrong. Oh, I need both of them running. Okay. Battery. Okay. Oops. Make some rod for a while. Okay, as the game just said, I've been playing for 4 hours. I'm going to take a short break. Just grab a snack, stretch a little bit. I'm going to leave the game running because I can be here at the bench and doing something productive. And I will be right back. Let's make a zillion iron ingots. There, just so you have more junk on your screen. Okay, I will be back. Okay, I'm back. I'm going to leave the face cam off for a bit because no one needs to see me eating a sandwich. But I am here. Let's see, we got a gazillion iron plate, iron ore now, so what was I making? Oh, I forgot. Well, looks like I mainly need screws. Milestone? Alright. Yeah, I know. It's one of those games where you just get hooked on it and then you want to do just a little bit more and a little more, a little more. And then you guys, when the Chaos Crew is playing something, you always make it look so good. It's like, oh, I gotta play that. And then I go out and play it. And then you get me hooked on the next one, and the next one. Okay, next milestone is done.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun, fun, fun.
I'm all about contractually obligated fun, fun, fun. Oops, mic wasn't on. Anyway, I'm back. So the next thing to do is, oh, looks like my power went out. Not surprising. Yep, a lot of fuel. Okay, but we unlocked the chainsaw, so that's awesome. First, I want to get the awesome sink going, because that's the goal. That. I think we're going to put our first one right here. Awesome. Up to here, we are missing 15 reinforced plate and cable. $590 plate. And center off. No, screws. There we go. We need 15 reinforced plate. Oh, and thanks for the subscribe, Johnny. I just saw that from earlier. Alright, now I can make my plate. Okay, now I need cable, which means wire. Means copper ingots. Yeah, exactly. I don't have notifications or anything set up yet. So, took me by surprise. Alright, do I have enough to build this thing now? I do not. I need 6 more cables. Oh, duh. I haven't built them yet. I keep looking at the number here on the left that says how many you can build, and I keep thinking that's the number that I have built. So it confuses me. Awesome. Hitting H again to lock it in place. I love this. Now I can tweak it on it. Oops. The thing I don't like is there's no way to rotate it, but I think I will leave it coming in from that end. Now that I think about it. And build. Yeah, perfect. And I believe it needs power. We'll find out. power. Alright, now I gotta put something into it. What do I want to put into it? What do we not need the most of right now? Now, it won't matter yet till I get my chainsaw and get more fuel, but I'm going to put... Start with some iron ore, I think. But, okay, let's see what it takes to build the chainsaw. Relocate you. You. Put it here. So, chainsaw. I need screws and pipe. Well, 5. A bunch of screws. Okay, iron plate. Oh, that's right, I did start making rods. Awesome. It's a craft. Yes. You. There. Now I just need fuel. And which kind of fuel do I need? Need solid biofuel. Means biomass. Alright. Okay. Now let's go have some fun with the chainsaw. And here's another new feature. You can see in the middle of the screen where it says switch to single mode. So if I hit the button, now it only, in single mode it only cuts down the object that you're looking at instead of doing the area of effect thing. So if you're trying to like prune one tree out of a forest for whatever reason, it doesn't take everything down, which is neat. But I do want to take everything down, so I'm going back to area mode. Yes. Much better. Get over here to the big trees. Yeah. Oh, another node. Okay, there's another limestone node. Whoop. Yeah, come here. Sweet. The dead one, right? Yeah, that's weird. Okay, so what do I got? I've got a bunch. A little bit more. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, make anything yet? Yes, I can. To the grid. Little ways away, but I'm gonna set up the miner and run this one into the awesome sink. Start getting some tickets, because that's what I need. Oh, look at that. I've even got the bits. and pieces. That there. And then add a constructor, put them out of wire, go back. Of course. Oh, hey guys. Just noticed you joined in. Hey, Bill and Amanda. Yeah, as Johnny says, I need to pick your brain on getting the multi-stream thing going. But that's a future project. Woven Mistress, hey there. Glad you could join in. And that's you too. And yes, I will say apologies for the sound of the microphone right now. It's a weird hardware issue that I need to troubleshoot. But hopefully the game itself sounds okay. It's just my voice. It's all weird. But yeah, I generally don't talk all that much anyway, so hopefully it doesn't bother you too much. Give me just a second and I'll show you what I'm up to. I'm still in the using the crafting bench to make a lot of stuff phase, so it's a little bit slow still, but it's about to pick up. Let's see, I need reinforced plate. Yeah. I got some ideas on what to troubleshoot, but can't do it in the middle of the stream. So anyway, what this stream is I'm not trying to do a speed run to get to the end. Everybody else is going to try to do that. I had planned on playing this anyway, just casually. So I'm going to be concentrating more on, instead of building a giant gigafactory, I'm just going to make small processing areas around the map and do a lot more with architectural building stuff, making neat looking buildings and maybe work on some cityscapes and stuff, and work on the art side of things and the crafting. So that's what we're going to get to. Right now, I am kind of speed running it, just trying to get a bunch of stuff unlocked, a bunch of the cosmetics. So I got my first awesome sink up. It's not hooked up to anything. I'm about to do that, get some cement going into it. Once I get a few of those things unlocked, then I can start making neat looking buildings, and we'll go from there. Just casually, you can pop in and out as you want. I'll probably be going another 3-4 hours today. Hopefully tomorrow, maybe Thursday too, and just pop in once in a while, see where things are at, and then run off again. So we'll see what happens. Now, do I have? Yes, I have everything I need. So I'm off to hook up some cement, or some concrete. Sorry. Not cement, it's concrete. Just got my chainsaw, so that's awesome. Finally starting to get some fuel. Make our constructor. And yeah, also checking out all the new buildings and the story and stuff too. So I'm also doing that. But it's not my priority at the moment. Why are you not lining up? Okay. Oh, whatever. Oh, I was way off. Let's redo that. Oh, that's right. Nope, not lining up. Right, that's fine. This way. There we go. And some power. Except I don't have any wire. Oh, Johnny, another thing you will like, I'm not sure when it unlocks, I think it's further down the tech tree, but once you start collecting those, I think it's the Mercer Sphere things, one of those things that you collect, you can now make a quantum storage locker, so you can put junk in it that you make back here at the base. It's got a huge storage capacity, and then you can access it from anywhere in the world, so you don't have to keep running back like I'm doing here to pick up supplies. But like I said, I'm not sure when it unlocks. Yep. Gonna be awesome. Right now I just need wire. I think. Yes, wire. I think that should be the first thing you unlock, but no. Yeah, and the way it works is it's just for personal storage. They intentionally made it so that you cannot connect a conveyor belt to it, which makes sense. Otherwise, you would just teleport materials all over the map. So that's cool. Which wire did I get? 61. Let's make some more. Yes, Bill and Amanda, I would love that. I went back and forth for days on whether or not I was going to put this on Twitch or YouTube. I knew it was going to be a big stream. I wanted people to be able to find it later. I love Twitch for the actual live stream. It's great and it's simple and easy to get going, but it's hard to find stuff later. And YouTube's the opposite. It's made for just playing back videos, so it's easy to find stuff, but the live streaming is still kind of a pain. So yeah, if I can find a solution to do both. I didn't want it. I have streamed on Twitch and then uploaded it to YouTube, but if this is going to be a multi-hour stream, I didn't want to try to do those uploads and downloads. Nice. Here's a question for you. Twitch now, it's a Twitch thing, but it's integrated in OBS where you can do the multi-stream, so it hardware encodes several different bit rates on my graphics card. So it's on my end instead of Twitch's end, so that when people want to look at it in different qualities, it's much better than if they downscale it. Will your thing handle that? If you know what I'm talking about. Then I gotta check something there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I did try the multi-stream thing on my last stream, and it seemed to work pretty well, but I don't know that much about it. Oh, nice. Well, this is... Yeah, we could talk about it later, but cool. It sounds like exactly what I'm looking for. So, let's see. I got power hooked up. Now I should actually get things powered again. Oh, okay. Cool. Awesome. Very cool. Look at that. 1,600 biomass of wood for 2 minutes with the chainsaw. That's awesome. This will get me up and running for a while. How much? Too much stuff in my inventory, as usual. Go. One from there. Yeah, just one biomass. Okay, let's go pop that in the burners. Fill you up. I'm gonna need the third one now. So, you up. Turn it on. Yay! Play. Everything to reinforcement. Aha. Missing table, of course. Finish the wiring. Right. Right. And now, as Johnny pointed out a long time ago, I can automate the making of the biomass. So I don't have to sit there and do it. Yay! So where's my wood? Awesome. And that I had done right. I need to do that, don't I? Oops. Okay, hold on. Gotta redo this. I messed up. Put constructor back here. And then container. You there. Okay, Johnny, here comes the right angle corner. Let's start there. There. Look at that. Nice and square. And only 2 clicks. Okay, so I'm going to do the leaves first. do. Biomass from leaves. Very about there. That takes the leaves. Oops. That's if I have power. I'm ahead of myself. There we go. Takes the leaves. Turns them into biomass. Takes it all the way down. Puts it into the burner. Now all automated. Awesome. Okay, now let's go and get some concrete going into the awesome sink. What was I doing? Miner is good. Got power. Got concrete. Go. I'm stuck in a rock. There we go. Container. And I'm just going to run a line all the way over to there. Oops, out of plate. That's not gonna work. Yay! Okay, so we got cement going into the awesome sink. Start making some coupons. Backed up right now, so it looks like a lot, but it's actually going to be very slow. And I don't have enough power. Of course. Okay. Make a second burner. That. I don't have splitters yet, so I can't put them both together. That gets me. There's my awesome sink. Now I need an awesome shop. All right. Next to the machine. Put down 8 screws. to be a little wonky. Okay, oh, got 2 tickets already. First ones are cheap. Dark mode, look at that. I like that better. Okay, so I'm gonna need everything, but what I'm wanting is a bunch of the architectural stuff, like the fancy walls. Do that. Ooh, signs would be good too. Ooh. Okay, looks like I need at least 3 tickets to get started. Close enough. It's gonna be a waste. Okay. Alright, what is next? Oh, I know what's next. Let's unlock another milestone. We need to. And that's 150 plate. We got that. Got the rod. Just need 153 wire. I can do that. Oh, I need 253 wire. Okay, a little bit longer. Yeah, 153. Right. ha 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 ha. That's better. And that can also go into the Awesome Sink soon.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
Nothing so calming as a million faces staring back at you. An assembler we don't need yet. We do want faster stuff. Let's do this one. And we gotta get going on that space elevator soon. But this is another easy one to get to. In the meantime, better. So, murder. Some of this. Now we're getting somewhere. Now what can we get? Go. Don't care about the cart. Any of that. Taylor. Oh. Right. So 50 plates. Oops, sorry. 6 times 50, 300 plates. A whole lot of screws. I'll take the rods. So if I unlock the next milestone I unlock will get me the assemblers, and then I should be able to start having them do all this stuff. Not rely on the crafting bench much anymore. Okay, there's the plate. Regular plate 300. I gotta do a bunch more of this. So I need 138 more plate. And then just more cement. So 138 cement. Almost there. One more. We are good. Ah.
Milestone reached. Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint Fix-It.
Yes. So part assembly, yeah, the assembler takes two things for another part. That's what we need for a whole bunch of stuff. So let's do this one. $200 cable. Got that. Here's 300 more plate. See how much I got over here. Oh, yeah, half of it. Almost finished prepping the new materials before the drone got back, so that's pretty good. Two more plates.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Had to be of service. Alright, how many tickets we got? 4! Good, 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 good. What can I get? That's 20,000. What the concrete walls? What a concrete foundation. Asphalt foundation. Walls. Your walls. Reptile walls. Oh, gotta unlock stuff. Catwalks, ladders, roofs. Let's do the door walls. Let's do some stairs. Next, I suppose we really should get going on the space elevator, because I need that to unlock a whole bunch of stuff. But what's that gonna take? A lot. Okay, so we need to stop. Wasting our copper wire. I assume we ran out of biofuel over here. Yes, we did. Biomass. Instead of using these, they're not very efficient. There's the problem. Oh, that's because I had no sputter on it. Yay! Now that I've unlocked sputters, I can fix that. And let's fix this. Oh, there we go. Let's make 2 more of these. 30 plate, 30 round. Plate. Go. Better. Speed route. splitters again. Some cables. Yay! Right. That going. Oops. Wires being made. Concrete's being made. Iron plates being made. Iron rod. So we need to put it somewhere. Where I put it's going to be temporary. I've got a plan for it later on. Right now it just needs to go somewhere. It needs to be somewhere huge. Maybe over here. I think it's like 5 by 5. gonna go 7 by 7. All right. more of those. Let's see. Okay. Hey. Okay, there's the pad. Now I just need the materials. So wire. 1500 wire. That's going to be the hard one. One foot away there. Gosh, I am doing pretty good there. Just a wire. There's the plate. Ooh. 76 more rods. Most of them. There's their iron rod. All we got left is to get enough concrete. good punch. Not too bad, we're getting close. I think we can make the rest ourselves. It's time to get an actual miner on this node too. So we'll do that soon. Yes, there we go. All we need for the space elevator. So let's get some stuff going back into the awesome sake. Couldn't remember the name there. Because we need those tickets. Out. This back up. Why won't you? You worked before. know why. I'm in straight line mode. There we go. Okay. Let's build that elevator. Perfect. Okay. And here we go. Wait.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
Okay. No pressure there. Alright, so you are built. You are backlogged. Why is that? Oh, I shut it off. Oops. So let's see what our next milestone is. Guess I have to do this one before I can do the next one. All right. Actually, I think this is a good stopping point for today. Got a bunch of manufacturing going. We unlocked a bunch of milestones. We got the space elevator in. We got tickets coming up. is what we need to unlock the cosmetics for the main part of what I want to do. So I think I'm going to continue tomorrow, sometime between 10 and 10:30 a.m. Pacific time, same as today. So I hope you guys all enjoyed yourselves. Hope you didn't get too bored. And I will see what I can do about this voice weirdness. Maybe or maybe not be able to fix it by tomorrow, but I gotta tear a bunch of equipment apart and reroute some things and see what happens. So thanks everybody for being here, and I'll see you next time. Bye.